I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some more Last Epoch for you today. We got Trisha getting the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Well, you guys have been busy this morning. Yay, Oblivion Day. I don't even own it. I don't even think I have the disc for the original anymore. I think that's in storage. Yeah, I'm almost certain. So I couldn't play either Oblivion right now. Plus, here's my thing. Why spend the time remastering a game we've already played when you could make a new game just as good? Like, they're making a series in this setting. Just make another game in the series. Don't remaster the old one. We've already played it. I'd like a new adventure. The servers are offline? Oh, yeah. We're in offline until, for another, 45 minutes. But thank you. I appreciate it. It would be easy for me to miss things like that. So we got Trisha and Zelsian and Graydon Gnome, Marvel Man, Cragrack, Kalish, Jerry Can. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Let's see here. You were just going to say that for reals. Lang does what he wants. Yeah, we're going to play offline. Luckily, EHG is kind enough to include a fully offline mode version for their game. We won't have access to our online characters, but we can still play. Even with no internet connection, even with the servers down, we'll always be able to play. We don't need no stinking servers. Where we're going, we don't need servers. Playing the servers are down for another hour? Yeah. It's fine. Wonder what we could do instead. 1700 UTC, yeah. Here, new remaster is out. Obsidian, Obstetrician, Oh Something. Beard versus Food videos. Nice. I've already seen them all. You met them too? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Yep. Cool dude from the UK. Split his girlfriend. Let's see here. Kind of awkward. Nice enough. Surprised Lang isn't playing Oblivion. We all are. I don't have it. Plus, Last Epoch is so good. And I've played Oblivion already. I've done that story more than once. I have done my playthroughs of Oblivion that I am interested in. Watch any of Molly Schuler's videos. No, I haven't, Cragrack. Don't think so. Oblivion was awesome. We want to play again, only modern. That should just be, why was Oblivion awesome? Look at why Oblivion was awesome, and make another game in the same world that's just as good. They're capable of it. They just tend to not. Didn't they do Daggerfall? Yeah. So you have Arena, you have Daggerfall, you have... There was one between Daggerfall and Oblivion, right? 1, 2... Yeah, what? Wow. There's someone that needs to be put in jail. They're making ES6. Yeah. Morrowind. There you go. Thank you. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. 2, 3. And I'm still missing one. My brain is so good. But yeah, they've made a whole series of games, and the stories in those games are in general pretty good. I want a new story. When I was playing Oblivion, I went through and did all the stories I wanted to play. I don't want to play the same story again. But I'm also the kind of person that doesn't go back and rewatch things very often either, so. Alright, so the question is... Can we... So I have not touched these characters in a very long time. A very, very long time. Sure, let's see how this guy's spec'd. Probably very poorly. Still have yet to get past Chapter 1 in Baldur's Gate. Oh, wow. You don't even know who you are. Alright. Well, I know I can just go and get rid of all of this garbage. This was back when I saved everything. How much money do we have? 200,000? Alright. Let's see here. Do we have... We do have a bunch of Runes of Shattering. Good. We don't know, Marvel Man. It's been made clear. You probably eat beets. Poor Marvel Man being attacked. Like someone remade Daggerfall in Unity. Might have been a fan project, but you don't know. I would imagine it was a fan project. Delicious beets. You love beets. Make Nomato sauce with them. Don't remember. Think you watched some tubes on it. Let's see here. So no on that. Seeing if we need any shards. Probably not, considering how long I was playing this set of characters. Characters tied to this stash were all we had until online mode came along. I guess health's kind of low right there. Let's grab some more of these. Should have let Lang set you up the review channel and post a review. Review channel. Review channel? Let's see here. Really don't have time to commit to it. That's fair. Let's cooldown recovery. Some more health shards. Or at least a chance at them. There we go. Serpent. Yeah, Serpent Strike. Let's get those. Oh, no more forging potential. What do we got here? Wait, was that? No, that was not hybrid health. No. And no. Game reviewing channel in Discord we talked about like years ago. Did I never set that up? I'm sorry if I never set that up. I 100% wanted to for you.
Take care.
If you do find you want to do that, poke at me again and when I'm off stream. And we'll get that set up. I think you said then you don't really have time anyway. Oh, that's fair. Okay. And a bunch more junk here. All this garbage. Who let me keep all this stuff? Also openly question how valuable it would be anyway. I'd read it. Actually, 31 on dodge. That's fine. We'll shatter that. We drop 1.2.1 later. It'll include the ability to add specific uniques to your loot filter and stash tab priorities. Yes! That's gonna be amazing. I didn't even look at the numbers there. No. That's gonna be so great. Forging potential gone. Health shard, sure. Would be any different if there were thousands of us. Well, maybe we'd have thousands of us if they knew that they could get Trisha's reviews. Are crafting materials and gold shared between characters? All characters that share a stash, yes. So if you can come into a stash and see the same items with a pair of characters, they share the same stash. And now you can also raise corruption in your monoliths to the highest level than any character that shares your stash has done on an alternate character. It's very nice. We can just shatter. Level of multi-strike there. Let's see if we can get it. There we go. And that fizz pen. Aw, didn't get it. Didn't get any of the skeleton shards. Oh well. The other thing is keys, woven echoes. Yeah, keys and woven echoes are also shared between characters that share the same stash as well. Can you prioritize tier 7 exalts in stash currently? No, I don't think you can. No. Are they going to allow that? Oh, that's going to be so good. I love the stash fixes. So exciting. Let's get all of these out of the way. There we go. You don't know, probably not. So you're trying to tell me that your one job that comes with extra responsibility, plus your future second job, which your old job, once they find you can't be replaced, plus all of the time you spend on Satisfactory, means you don't have time for reviews? Just quit playing Satisfactory. Easy solution. You're a monster, Cragrak. Absolute monster. Wow. Chat, I would like us to all gather together and riot against Cragrak. Alright. Well, whatever I was doing with this shaman, I've got the automatic maelstrom stuff going on. Yeah. Only an 8% chance every 3 seconds, but it's going off fairly often. Nope. Shield bash. Shard. Nope. Kept so much garbage back then. Greedy for shards. More health. Shards. That'll be good. And yeah, get them up to 50. They're important. No. Block chance and effectiveness. Not the glove shard. Shared increased spell damage. That's going to be good. Thank you. Need to fit Oblivion in since Lang hates it, and you forgot what's coming out soon, but you gotta play that too. New CK3 update coming soonish. Yeah, the promo job scope is getting bigger. They're talking the East Coast. Oh wow. Please take care of yourself. We don't need those shards. I do want those. And I want those as well. Don't care about those. Alright. Be nice to get this stash cleaned up. It's weird not seeing people wandering around in the town now.
Take care.
Swapping work-life balance and health for money. Fair. Just make sure that you're getting a good value. It doesn't own Daggerfall on Steam. Do any of us? Oh, there's too many of these. There's too many. I can't be bothered. I wish I could just sell all in a tab. Let's just grab stuff and sell it. It's way too much junk to go through.
Take care.
Pre-Steam days for you. You too thought you could relive the glory days. You hit the archaic controls and exited out. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, one more of those. Oh, missed one. That's fine. But you're excited for the Oblivion remakes because it runs? Fair. See, okay. I like to see things like what happened with oh, and I'm going to forget the name of the game. Oh, so Yeah, I like what they did with, like, Torment Tides of Numenera. Planescape Torment, I love that game. But I did all the playthroughs I ever wanted to do. I don't want to see Planescape Torment remade. Playing Torment Tides of Numenera was amazing because it gave me that similar kind of feeling, even though it wasn't even in the same world. It was written in a similar fashion. You had a similar style of character personalities. It was really good. And I think that, like, I find a lot more value in that, getting a new game. But again, I understand, because, like, I know I'm not in the common group of people, because, like, I tend not to rewatch things. I tend not to go back to games that I've already done all my playthroughs on. Thank you for lurking, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Look over there. It's the Eye of the Beholder. Goldbox runs away while Trisha's distracted. Goldbox games, they were good. Also Wizardry, Ultima, Bard's Tale. Yep. I'm an uncommon people. I'm sure there's a good chunk of people out there like that as well. It's pretty hard to be a human that has nothing in common with a vast number of other humans. Why is there so much garbage in here? Why did nobody stop me from doing this? Ugh. Not unique, just uncommon. That's fair. Hey, if Shatner singing stuck in your head, you're welcome.
Take care.
Let's grab all these. And a couple more of those. What a mess. What a mess.
Take care.
Peoples who can't solve Diamphantine equations. Want a quick power level on this? Can't. It's offline. What I need is a sell or delete all items in this stash tab. There's more. There's even more. Had to get kiddo from school. All right. Think we're gonna have to sponsor a stream. You're gonna make Trisha have an allergic reaction. He's a good kid, honest. They're like people, only tiny, sticky, and more expensive. Usually sneezing. Not wrong.
Take care.
Mm-hmm. That's all we can do there. E-Man likes dinosaurs, and who doesn't like dinosaurs? That's 100% fair. Can't even load offline. You have to, when you're launching the game in Steam, you have to choose fully offline
Take
mode.
care.
toss it all on the ground, then teleport into a new zone. That would take almost as long. Actually, it's even slower because I can't shift-click things onto the ground. I have to drag and drop. So it's even slower. Yeah. Like I can drop things from my inventory, but you can't drop things from your stash, which is a little unfortunate.
Take care.
Man, I was so bad at inventory management. Like, I'm never going to use this gear. Well, okay, I might find one or two pieces that a new character was able to use, but in general, yeah.
Take care.
So you should get return to Moria, then we can convince Langers to start a server. I don't have that either. And get all these rings and amulets. One more. Oh, you can pay for hosting? Yeah. Okay.
Take care.
Get all of those. Hey, there's not as much in here. Oh, and keys! There's keys in here. We can get rid of those. Wow, I didn't have a lot of keys left, did I? I guess dungeons weren't around for too long before they did fully online. All this stuff. Didn't really like that game, besides you got Oblivion to play. Fair. Did you finish all the Baldur's Gate 3 content?
Take care.
No? You thought you liked everything? No, that's Cragrack. Cragrack likes everything. Proven fact. There's nothing Cragrack dislikes. I'll go through the exalts later. So that's cleared out. That's clear. Well, yeah, these were ones with legendary potential. We can go shatter sets. Idols. Probably get rid of a lot of idols. Wait, that's all elemental. Yeah, it looks like I already trimmed these up fairly well. Okay, that's fine for now. Which is like modern Minecraft, where you can just hold shift and click drag your mouse to transfer stuff. Yeah. You should put that in their suggestion form, maybe, or on Discord. Maybe it's something they can do, and they want to do. You're both kind of like Mikey from Life Commercials. He won't like it. He hates everything. He likes it. Life cereal is tasty. It was one of my favorite cereals as a kid.
Take care.
Let's see here. Man, look at how bad this gear is at level 58. Woo. Okay, so let's see what we were trying to do here. What was this build? So ice thorns. Of course, this tree has changed, I'm pretty sure. Maelstrom got respect because it doesn't exist in that form anymore. Wow, so there... Tornado and Ice Thorns haven't changed significantly enough for a tree respec since I last played this. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... So what was I doing here? Avalanche, Maelstrom, Tornado. I have way too many spells on here. Because there's no cooldown on that. I believe there's no cooldown on that. No cooldown there. No cooldown here. No cooldown here. What was I doing? Yeah, I've got Fury Leap on the bar because Maelstrom's being cast automatically from the totems. The passive tree, yeah, has been completely respect, so I won't know what I was doing there. I had Gathering Storm on this? I don't even think Gathering Storm was a thing the last time I played this character. So that affix must have just changed entirely. Avalanche... Chance on hit to summon Thorn Totem. Okay. Oh, so I was summoning... Oh, right, that's why the Thorn Totems aren't on here. So you use the... Okay, Maelstrom's on here, but Thorn Totems aren't. So you use the hits from these spells to generate Thorn Totems. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that was very good. Or at least it isn't now. Bounce off a lot of stuff. Yeah. Never got to enjoy cereal because you're allergic to milk. Oh, that's fair. Imagine growing up either having to eat cereal dry with disgusting 1980s soy milk with OJ or water. Cereal just doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I would imagine so. I haven't had cow milk since 1975. Only mommy almonds for you. That's fair. OMG, Oblivion has multi-monitor support. Makes sense. Like, if they remade it, if they remastered it, it better actually be made with modern tech. That's the other thing that kind of sucks with a lot of remasters. They're like, okay, we're just going to throw some new graphics assets in there and everything else works just like it used to. I'm like, that's not a remaster. That's a touch of new paint. There's no new releases that don't. Yeah, coconut milk there. Makes sense. Coconut milk. Imagine redoing Final Fantasy VII when it already was a bad game. Vald's asking to have some people come at him. Looks amazing. Good to know. Obvious troll is obvious. What? Vald has never trolled anyone in his entire life. Never ever. He wouldn't do such a thing. Alright. Let's see if I can remember totem build off the top of my head. Belongs with the beet eaters. Okay, so we've got Thorn Totem, We are going to despecialize this. And we're going to despecialize this. And this. Oops. I do like the new noises for respecking and despecializing. Okay, we're going to be using Gathering Storm. We're going to use Storm Totem. And then we need Spriggan Form and Summon Spriggan. So we're going to want some attunement. And are we going to want to dual wield? No, we're going to want a shield. Minion damage, 5%. Increased health. Yeah, let's do a point into there. And we'll put full points into that, probably? Doubled while you have a minion. That's my own damage. Oh wait, that's minion spell damage. I'd much rather that. Alright, let's fix that. Where's the lie? Final Fantasy VII is mid at best. People only like revere it because OMG 3D graphics. 10 minutes until servers back up. Also, check your Steam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gee, this game looks amazing. Should stream it after laying stream. Feels like a modern release. Nice. Expected some amount of jank. Okay, let's peek at Steam. What is this? Thank you, Craig Rack. Oh. I don't intend to do that. There's just so many games I like to play. That way actually gives a good reason for liking 7, though Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 6 are all way better. I can tell you right now why it is. For a vast number of current Final Fantasy fans, it was their first Final Fantasy. And in general, if you're a fan of the Final Fantasy series, your favorite is the first one that you played. Unless you started at the very beginning. I always forget which number this was. Let's see if I can figure it out. It's not what I want. That, no. No, that's not it either. Yeah, Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V was my favorite in the main series. Because that was the introduction of the actual job system. I think for a lot of people, it was more the timing. Yeah, Tactics is... Yes, correct, Trisha. Tactics is the best. That's why I specified main series. Yeah, them all. 7 and 10 are your faves. Both of them were good. Tactics, which you don't count in the same group, is the best. Yep. Now if they just make another tactics, but without any of the gotcha. So there was a game I was playing that is very tactics-like. I think Trisha told me about it. Now let's see if I can find where that game is on my list and remember what it was called. Let's see here. It was really good too, and I never finished it because I got distracted by other games. Oh, where is that? Now, I don't know where it's at. If I go out to seeing games I have played recently and look around. Oh, what was I also playing around that time? It's in the works. Making you play Tactics Ogre. Tactics Ogre. The new one looked really good. I played so much of the original one way back when. It's the rumor. Haven't seen confirmation. No, would sell a Switch 2 or 2. Final Fantasy is that weeb sim, right? Wow! Which were the early Japan-only FFs. 2... 4, 5? Is that right? I think 2, 4, and 5. I think. I'm not entirely certain, though. Because I have bad memory. Ooh, Dragon Quest. I played me a lot of Dragon Quest. And Star Ocean. These games. Okay, let's see if I can find this game I was talking about. It should be on my played list. Should be right around that period in time. And I'm not seeing it. Oh, was it Fell Seal? Was that it? Or is that something else? Yeah, Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. I'm going to... Yeah, this game right here. If you want to play a tactics game, play that. I didn't finish it, but it was really good. It was a lot of fun. It felt like tactics. This is another thing like I was talking about with Tides of Numenera. It's a spiritual successor to the game, and it's a modern game, but has the feel of the old game, and it's still a new story and introduces new mechanics. Always wanted to get into JRPGs, but never wanted to sink that much time into them. They all looked really good. Yeah, they can be time consuming. Now, this might be a bit of a contentious suggestion, but if you want to get into a JRPG, but not necessarily spend a lot of time in it, you could play Final Fantasy XIII. A lot of people don't like Final Fantasy XIII, but one of the things they did was they were trying to bring more casual players into the game, into the series, and so there is a main questline path in 13 that is super short. If you just do the main quests, you're done with the game in maybe like 20, 30 hours. But there's a massive amount of side quests that you could do also. But the mainline path for the game is super short, and you're not required to like grind out on side quests if you don't want to. That being said, there's lots of other things you can say about 13, but if you're looking for a JRPG that is not bad, but is quick to get through, that would be a way to do it. You have a huge problem not being able to ignore side quests. Ah. That's going to be a problem then. But yeah. 13 was an interesting period of time for the Final Fantasy series.
Traveler.
And I totally understand not being able to ignore side quests. Let's get rid of these points. Do we keep the point in there? I think we do. We put a second point into Hunter's Restoration. Let's give them potion healing. Why not? Yeah, we don't need that. All right. And then we want to go out to Druid. Go mana or rage cost as health on spellcast. How many spells am I going to be casting, though? I don't think any of those are spells. Yeah, none of those are spells. Or the not side quest in Final Fantasy XII that was don't open these specific chests so that a different chest later in the game had an ultimate weapon in it. No, we won't tell you about this at all anywhere. Yeah. Well, so there was also a thing in Final Fantasy X where there was an NPC that was like this old man, and this was fairly early in the game. And he would tell you about history in the world. And he would just ramble on and on and on. And a lot of people would skip his stuff. You got a certain item. I don't even remember what you got anymore. But I think you met him like 3 or 5 times. If you listened to everything he said with no dialogue skipping, he would give you a reward the last time you talked to him. Lunch. Taking kid to school. Be back around the same time as yesterday. All right. Take it easy, Marvel Man. Yeah, which... Oh, man. Like, I only found out because I like the dialogue in those games, so I don't skip it. But a lot of people I knew at the time never knew about that.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Passive points. That's what we're working on. We go chitinous plating. We don't need elemental penetration. Mana rage cost is health on spellcast. What spells would I be casting? Not really anything. Okay, there's Spriggan Form. We're gonna get Attunement, I think. Do we need any of this? We're not gonna spec Atera's Blessing. Druidic Prowess is probably pretty good. Yeah. . It has Lumen? Oh, wow. Good job on them. Very good. Alright. What else are we going to put in here? Keep going on the attributes or get some rage decay reduction? I don't think we need the rage decay reduction. We're going to go 2 more in there, and we'll go... Oh, it is increased damage while transformed. That's just for us, though. Put 2 more into that, and then we need 1 more point. I guess we could go into health and mana. Oh, did we want Rancor? No, we're fine without it. Yeah, we'll put 1 into Spirit Warden. And then in here... Lumen, this is the bizarre how good this game looks. Not the girl in Dexter, the lighting engine in Unreal 5. Yeah. Attunement and Pen. Cooldown for Fury Leap. We're not really using Fury Leap. Shared increased damage, though. That shared increased damage is a little better than the attunement would be. Armor with active totem. Mana regen with active totem. Chance to cast Stormbolt when hit. Gain mana when you directly use Gathering Storm and hit at least 1 enemy. Shared Shock Chance and Chill Chance. What route are we going down? We do want that increased totem damage, so we need at least a point in here. Yeah. Are we getting other things out of attunement? Let's see here. Shared spell lightning pen per 5 attunement. Okay, that's tempting. Increase mana regen per attunement. That's not necessary. Health regen per attunement. Okay. Never watched Dexter? Oh, it was pretty good. You just can't with you people today. I enjoyed Dexter. Alright, let's go ahead and go like this. It's tempting, but the points to get there just aren't enough. Or it's too expensive. Spend those 4 points there. Okay, and I guess we can spend here. That brings us to this attunement node and to this totem damage node. Let's go with the totem damage, I think. Oh, shared increased lightning as well. Yeah, the totem damage is better, though. What's this? Totem attack and cast speed and haste chance. Oh, we probably want a lot of that. And what else we got in here? Strength, melee cold pen, shared spell lightning pen per 5 attunement, and shared spell lightning damage. Oh, we're probably going to want a lot of that as well. Increase minion lightning damage as well. Let's go with a couple points here. Do that. Let's see. Got minion lightning damage at 10%. This is totem damage. Elemental melee, shared spell. Totem resists. Oh, this is how we're getting our elemental and physical resistances, right. That's more attunement and mana regen. Server down message is still up. You could get a loading screen, but you're stuck at the loading screen now. Guess their announced times are off. Did they put out an announcement that things are back up? Hotfix 1.2.0.4 is live as of 4 minutes ago. You may have to restart Steam to force a patch, maybe? Yeah. Oh no, the patch will be coming later today. It requires no additional downtime. It may be that the servers are overloaded with people trying to get back in. You're currently playing? Okay. Had server down message as well, but could get into the game. To know why it always hates you? No idea. Alright. We're going to go ahead and restart. See about getting into online mode. For those of you in, was there an update in Steam for the game? Or were you able to get in with no update? No update. Okay, good. So that is coming later today then. Let's see what we get. All right. Parties are temporarily disabled. Re-enable parties at approximately 2 p.m. Central. So, about 2 hours. All right, we're in. Let's go ahead and go back to this. This is what I was speccing that guy into. Can't stop me from partying. I know, D. Snyder. So you know your rights as they pertain to partying. But have you fought for those rights? You're not going to take it? That's fair. You probably shouldn't. Yeah, get that rare, and that's such a great node. And then we're gonna come over here and over here. No, you're not gonna take it? You're not gonna take it anymore? Now, the question is, how permed is your hair? Oh, that doesn't look right. I think there's a texture issue on this. Well, let's report that. What is this called? The Ruby Fang Aegis. visual. The Ruby Fang. Oh, is it Aegis? Aegis, yeah. Flat as a Kansas highway. You're old, it has given up. Oh. It's getting non-stop errors, typical. Wow. Cragrek, what have you done to the computer gods? How have you sinned? Hey Games, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wonder if you can stream EU4 on how to get started in playing the game. Difficulty with EU4, the game is more difficult than Vicky 3, and both games are difficult than CK3. CK3 is easy to understand. Yeah, one of the drawbacks to EU4 and learning it is that you can't easily just go, okay, I'm going to watch this person play France, and then I'm going to play France and follow along. You can't do that, because the moment you unpause the game after you start, the AI starts making different decisions in every game. And you end up with a vastly different game than someone else that's playing through. Need the how to set up the stuff and what to click to see the stuff. Yeah. L52, L57 might go through each error as you go along. Huh. I would restart Steam, Cragrax. Sometimes that stuff is related to them not connecting through Steam properly. Bingo. Yeah, here, let me give you a link. This isn't going to tell you how to play the game entirely, but let's see here. Yeah, this guy. So, Riemann's Paradox has a number of different EU4 tutorial videos. He doesn't make videos anymore, but he has quite a few, like, this is how you do some basic feature in the game. Like, this is how you do trade. This is how you deal with forts. Things like that. He never ended up covering all of the mechanics. But he has some decent stuff, especially like his stuff on army composition is pretty good. Some of the information in these videos, because they're old, are outdated. But they'll at least give you an idea of where you should be looking for that information. Too many UI elements and controls buried all over the place. Yeah. I try to... Probably the best way to learn that I've found is when you're watching someone stream EU4, play your own game and ask questions when you run into issues. Like, I don't understand how this mechanic works. Or I did this thing and it didn't result in what I expected. What happened here? Things like that. That, I think, is probably the best way to do it. The other thing is don't play in Iron Man mode. Make sure you save and reload when you need to try to learn a mechanic. In my inventory as odd graphic effect. Here we go. Did what was recommended by playing Ottomans, but too many icons to know what to do. Yeah. The general thing to keep in mind is the notification flags in the upper left. Red are usually things that are either critically important right now or that you should be very aware that you need to deal with them soon, because they are imminent threats. These are things like disasters, rebels. What else shows up as a red flag? Not having an heir, things like that. Then yellow flags are more of, hey, these are things that could be important depending on what you're doing. You probably want to make sure you look at these and be aware of what they are. And occasionally you'll get a green flag up there. They're usually just like, oh, yeah, this thing happened. Or this thing is taking place. Keep it in mind. Oh my. The effect stayed? Well then. The Ruby Fang Angel just stained my inventory. That's an odd bug. All right, let's put the transcribers away and these. These are not better than what we have. Well, how do they show up in our filter? Yeah, break these down. Same with this. Yep. Hybrid health, I want to try to get all those shards. And that was cleanse. We'll just shatter for that. Alright.
Take care.
So, the way this build is set up is we've got Spriggan form. So, well, I guess first we've got summon Spriggan. We summon our Spriggan, and they've got their general healing stuff. They have a good chunk of a base crit and crit avoid. They've got some good spell damage bonuses. They do a healing aura that hits everyone and provides a dodge rating. They have some extra spell damage. They've got extra health and armor and fizz resist. Actually, I seem to be short a point here. Okay, well, let's remove this. And stop respecking. I want a point here, point here. Do I want a point in ensnaring roots? Or creeping roots, rather? I kind of want the enemies to be able to follow. Or do I? We'll try it out and see. We'll put the next point we earn into there and see what we get. So yeah, we've got the Spriggan. They're pretty tanky. They're going to heal in an area around them, and they provided a bit of extra damage and defenses for us. Our Spriggan form, when we go into our Spriggan form, we've got this node here that summons an additional Spriggan. So now we'll have 2 Spriggans summoned. We also get a burst of ward based on our armor, and we have increased armor. Our healing totems do have some extra bonuses for duration, summoning speed, and health. And then they use our thorn totems tree on top of their healing stuff. And we summon an additional max 3 totems, and we always summon 3 totems at a time instead of just 1. More totem healing. There's a chance that our totems cast spirit thorns when we directly cast it. So once we have our totems out, we want to spam spirit thorns in order to try to proc that and get them to shoot out spirit thorns as well. The Spirit Thorns have a pierce chance and physical and cold penetration. The cold pen doesn't matter, but the fizz does. And then we gain rage and ward when we directly cast Spirit Thorns and hit at least one enemy. So as we're spamming it, we're getting defense. The rage doesn't matter. We have other ways of generating rage, but the ward is pretty handy. And we want these 2 points in here. There we go. Thorn Totem. This is the extra stuff that our healing totems use. So we've got 3 extra totems, plus the 3 from the other, from the Summon Spriggan, or from the Spriggan Form tree. And the base 2 that you get, we can have 8 of them total. Right? Yeah, 3, 6, 7, 8. And then we regain 12 mana every time a Thorn Totem dies or is unsummoned. And currently they cost us 17.5 mana. So we get a decent amount of our mana returned when a Thorn Totem is unsummoned. There's a double projectile chance, which we only expect to be able to get over to Lethal Thicket, which gives us more crit chance and damage. Titan's Bane gives them a single projectile instead of many projectiles in a ring. And so they're more accurate, they do more damage against rares and bosses, and they're faster. Spriggan's Wrath gives us an extra enemy that can be pierced. Astral Winds gives us more spell damage, but the projectiles move slower. Then Ancient Power gives slower cast speed, but more damage. And Impale has a chance for double projectile damage. Over here, Shred Armor, we've got a little bit of Shred Armor chance on them as well. You restarted Steam and you definitely had something to patch download. Weird. So our healing totems do all of that on top of their healing, which is great. Then we have Summon Storm Totem. In here, we first come down to Thunder Totem, so that when there's at least 3 other totems up to 5 are consumed to instead summon a Thunder Totem, which has more damage, duration, health, and size per totem consumed this way, all multiplicative with other modifiers. So it's 20% per. And consumption limit of 5. So up to 100% more damage multiplier on the Storm Totem. Then we've got 75% damage there, but 40% mana cost. We've got more area. We've got more cast speed. We've got more base crit chance. We've got mana efficiency coming down to Storm Bolts. The Storm Totem now casts Storm Bolts from your Gathering Storm skill instead of its own Lightning Strikes, but Storm Totem has significantly less cast speed and deals less damage. So minus 80% cast speed and minus 20% damage. The bonuses that we are going to be getting out of those Storm Bolts are going to far exceed the penalties here. And we got some shock chance and spell lightning damage per shock chance, and per shock and more spell lightning damage to shocked attackers, and then hit damage against shocked enemies. So we get a lot of shock related bonuses there. This last point should be going into cast speed. There we go. So we have a lot of damage bonuses in here, and finally our Gathering Storm is all about the Storm Bolts themselves. So we've got more damage here. We've got a repeat chance right here. We've got more target area. We've got lightning penetration. They can consume a portion of mana to deal more damage. They have a larger amount of shock chance, and then they have flat spell damage per 3 melee damage. So 2 flat spell damage per 3 melee damage on our equipped axe or mace. But it has a reduced effect on storm totems. They specifically made sure this wasn't too strong. So that's on top of the other damage reduction that storm totems have with everything else coming from this tree. They have an extra 50% for this node specifically. But so for every 3 melee damage on our axe, we get 2 flat spell damage for those storm bolts. And, oops. Right now, we're sitting at 48, 58, 67. Yeah, not bad. So, 44? Yeah. 44 flat damage added. And if we can get some flat damage added through that legendary potential, it's going to be even better. And of course, only half of that to our storm totems, but still pretty good. Though actually, it might be better to put... yeah, it's going to be better put minion spell damage on here. That'll give us more value. Yeah. We want minion spell damage on that. From our gear, we've got Tolman's Incorrect History of Atera. That's giving us a historic minion from a random era of Atera. It just gives us a random monster, basically, that follows us around. Gives us minion skills, minion melee and spell damage, minion movement speed, and a bunch of elemental resistance. Some intelligence and cast speed as well. We've, of course, got a pair of phantom grips. Running an Inheritance of the Erased. We've got the +1 max companion in here, just so we can run an extra companion. I'm currently running a summon bear, though anything is fine. I found the bear tends to stay alive better than other non-spec companions, though. I do have a reforged Last Bear Scorn for the body piece, but only a tier 1, I believe, on it. Yeah. We're running a Legacy of the Quiet Forest to help maintain our rage. Advent of the Erased for movement speed and frenzy for our minions. Dedication of Erased Primalist for some defensive stuff and +1 to all Primalist skills. Got some minion damage on our gauntlets here. And a bit of shred armor, which is nice. A bunch of attunement. And then our idols, we are mostly getting resists, I believe, from here. Yeah, it's mostly resists. Though I will have to go through and adjust that a little bit. We are looking for the shield from Lagon and the relic from Lagon. I don't think I have either of those. I think these are all coral rings. Yes. Alright, and I'm almost certain I don't have the relic. Yeah. Okay. Let's come over here and buy some blessings.
Greetings.
All right. I want the XP blessing. Stolen Lance. I have nothing uncovered here. Which one is this? That's Spirits of Fire. With flat armor. We're not channeling. Yeah, we're going to keep the armor. The increased minion damage would be nice, but I think I'm going to keep the flat armor. Skill shard drop rate. Class-specific shard drop rate. I think I'm going to switch to class-specific shard drop rate. Yeah, that's fine. And I don't think I can choose any of these other ones. Well, I guess I can. Dodge rating, chance to ignite on hit, ward gain on kill, ward decay threshold. Sure, we'll take that ward decay threshold. Oh, it's not... It's showing them, but it's not going to activate it because that timeline is locked. Okay. We just need to go and do some timelines then. We kind of skipped right to the end over here. Chance to shred fizz. Class shards. Yeah, armor. Alright, I think we're still going to go after Lagan first. Client version is out of date. Nope. There is an update. Let's go take care of that. Playing now and got a message that you have to update version. Yep. So did I. And that must be the update that Cragrek got. So I bet there was a problem for some people getting in, and they put a little patch out. Alright. That was a really fast update. Go Google Fiber. All right. Get back into this and hopefully be able to go fight Lagan pretty quickly. I wonder if it's going to be worthwhile to just skip straight to him. Maybe. Oh, I do need to make an adjustment to my filter. I need body armor pieces. Okay. Let's add a rule. We want Circle of Fortune items and body armor. Is there anything else I'm looking for right now? No, that's a piece I'm actually missing, so let's go for that. We're looking for another one of the body pieces that we found for our Sentinel, for our Forge Guard. I could just go take the piece from him, but I'd rather get a second one to drop. Or ascend, either way. Alright, ending the storm time. See, here's our Tolman's mob right here. I love that it is a cuddly purple dog. Definitely. That's definitely what it is. Just pet it. It'll be fine. Tolman's also has a nice graphic to it. Bunch of text in there. Tolmats. Yeah, my bad. Alright. I already have some stability here. That's good. I have a Woven Echo to do here and here. That's sentinel loot and then a beacon. Sure, let's do it. Crag, master of penantry. Oh no, it's fine. I appreciate it when you guys correct me when I'm doing something wrong. We want to... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, we want this. And then this. And now this. Haha! Alright. There we go. What are we doing in here? Assassin. Ooh, shield. Chance to shock, minion health. No. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, those guys are dangerous. Deadly if not damaged recently. Okay, and I did see that we have... what's it called? Wow, how do I never remember it? Lightless Arbor. We have Lightless Arbor mobs in here, so I'm probably going to do a good sweep of the zone. Because I'm still looking for pieces from Lightless Arbor. Yeah, let's sweep the whole zone for those. Welcome back, Marvelman. Hope you're doing well today. Since your absence. Hey. There's a body armor piece we can raise up. And we have been ambushed. Yeah, there we go. Coda Race Sentinel with 16 Weaver's Will on it. Runa Weaving. Got Prism Wraps. This belt's probably no good. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. We'll tear these apart. Do we want this? No. Let's keep looking around. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Core of the Mountain, 1 LP. Don't even need to fight the boss. Love it. Greeting, Master of Tots. Ooh, Exalted Block Chance? I will take it. Let's do this and try to ascend that. Mantle of the Pale Ox with 1 LP. What is this streamer luck? What is this? Tots, tiny humans, yep. Does the Echo tell you that it has those mods? Haven't gotten them yet. No. You'll only know once you start seeing the packs of mobs from the dungeon. Pikes, Chirins, Homunculus. Man, look at that. Amazing. Let's see if we can get that shard back. And this is actually a pretty good set of armor right here. Yeah, let me see if I can get that shard, the last bear's one back. No. Nope. And out of forging potential. All right, come on. Last bear scored. Got it. All right. Let's see here. What out of these were ones that we wanted to get rid of? This and this. Oh yeah, that's got Summon Thorn Totem on it. Wow, we have hardly any of those shards. And this one... yeah, the endurance while channeling Warpath is fine. Oh, of course, everything but that. That's not bad for the code right there. Why do I have this? Oh, right, because that's got the minion spell damage that I want to move over. I think that's what we were using before we got the Tempest Maw. All right. Core of the Mountain. Look at that. Don't even need to fight the boss. Not even the right level to use it yet. Calls me up in the middle of the night sometimes. It'll be like, yo, Krags, I got the tots. Spell damage with Tempest Strike. Interesting. Let's go ahead and just shatter that. And we didn't get any of that particular shard. Got all the other ones. You bet. Okay, that one's down. Ah, they didn't drop anything good. Boo. Yeah, we're definitely going to sweep through the area for drops. Looking for those packs of mobs. Ooh. Nest of Nightmares. Poison resist belt. Runa Weaving, very nice. Oh. More of these guys. That Runa Shattering as well. Oh. Busted it into a bunch of smaller pieces. Alright, what do we got? Font of the Erased with 16 points. Not bad. Got an Essence Weaver with only 8 and another Lightless Arbor key. This is a great way to farm keys, that's for sure. And just, like, dungeon boss drops without having to do dungeons. It's pretty nice. That's Epoch again. I guess we don't have any other games to play. Hey, Tricady. We only have the best game to play. Poor bear didn't make it. Yeah, that fire damage is nasty on those things. Marvel Man runs the top mafia around these parts. This is how you're getting dungeon drops in monos. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, we don't need that. So, in the Weaver tree, there's a node right down here, Warden's Echo. Your echoes have a chance to spawn a rare enemy alongside a pack from a specific dungeon that drops that dungeon's respective key, and have a chance to drop the respective dungeon boss's unique items. Rare and dungeon enemy pack chance, 20%. But that remaster caught his attention? He wants to play Oblivion? I'd probably play it. It's been a long time. But there's so many games that I haven't played at all or haven't done a full playthrough on yet. So many games to play. The new Crusader King stuff is coming out soon. I have a bunch of playthroughs of other stuff that I want to finish. Like, we never finished our Satisfactory playthrough. Though I have finished a playthrough of Satisfactory before. Factorio as well. So many things. Luckily, Oblivion is a small game and doesn't take much time to fully play it. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Another Lightless Arbor key. Nice. Poor bear just got roasted. Yeah, we'll go grab that. T7. Gonna be so much stronger once we get the Stormcarved Testament. Even without the shield, we're gonna be really strong. Actually, we should go through the center here. So much damage. Does not fit. Alright. Way fun to watch and play, yeah. Never played Oblivion, only Skyrim, and never finished that. Oh, okay. Okay, kill the rest of those guys. Oh, and more. Okay. So, what out of these were we keeping? All of them? Do I actually care about this? Yes, I do. This, I think, was to be broken down. Yeah. So this and this. I can get shards out of these. I don't even care about that. This one I do. Cast speed for totems? Absolutely. There we go. And then we will... the greaves and the gloves and the wand. Let's move that up to there. And this belt to here. And let's try... oh, that's got Gathering Storm on it. Let me see if I can get this. Nope. Alright, let's ascend that. Kermode's Cage. Get the white werebear going on. Not what we're looking for, though. A dagger there. Bleed on hit? Nah, it's fine. We're basically done in here. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we're still getting... we're not getting that inventory bug anymore. That's good. Very fun, and the remake is incredible. Way better than you anticipated. Yeah, sounds like it. Get those keys. All right. Put all of this junk away. Probably holding way too many idols. Mana, health regen while transformed. Yeah, those can go in the box. Healing effect for minions, an aspect of the Viper, that can go in the box. Endurance threshold, elemental resistance while transformed. Shock, duration, we'll want to re-roll that. Avalanche, minion crit chance. The minion crit chances... oh, why am I not using that? Because resistances? Because resistances. So I can get rid of 75% of the physical and like 100% across the board on elemental. We can remove this. And this. That. Elemental resist. Elemental resist. And yeah, the cold resist can go. Yeah, we're full on those resists, no problem. We could get rid of void resist and some poison resist as well. Oh, we can get rid of that other physical resist, right? No, not quite. Alright, we'll hold that then. Necrotic. Necrotic, alright. Food time? Alright, enjoy your food, Tricady. Let's do this and that. That. So yeah, I definitely want to run this idol. There we go. Vitality, minion crit, increased damage for totems, random totems teleported when we use traversal, though we're not using any traversal skills. Minion healing effectiveness, increased aspect of the boar, armor while transformed, rage gain. Yeah, I think we can at least see where that goes. Leveling your cooking skill in Oblivion? Nice. Posted Discord for inspiration. Oh no. Damage for totems. Aspect of the boar. Cast speed for totems. Rather the crit, but I don't need the avalanche boulder. Healing effect and health doesn't matter to me. This is more defense. Yeah, let's go more defense. And then find something to fill in those last 3 slots. There we go. We need to find another one of these minion crit totems that has a good prefix on it. It's actually a really good roll on that. What is our increased minion crit right now? To 116%. Not bad. Sitting at 22% right now. Need to get it higher though. Yeah. What gloves do I want to use? That's a great question that I probably don't have an answer to right now. Idols. What do we want to run with? Let's look at minion stuff. Endurance threshold, health, damage over time. That's not what we're doing. Crit strike chance. Necrotic pen. Stun duration. Physical penetration and throwing damage. Chance to bleed. Poison. Chance to bleed. Okay, none of those are going to do us any good. Necrotic. Ooh, percent health. Maybe. Even though we don't need the resist, I may take that percent health. Oh, vitality would be good too. Yeah, let's search vitality instead. That gives me a bit of spell damage. Not too bad. We don't need the... Actually, we could use the Fizz Resist. Maybe. It's a big idol for Fizz Resist. Poison Resistance. Getting all of our poison resistance from other sources. Fizz resist, bow, spell damage, again, might be okay. Melee damage, what's this one? Vitality, aspect of the boar. Healing effectiveness. Healing effectiveness doesn't do us much good. I'd probably want to re-roll that. Yeah, let's put this over here to reroll. Vitality and poison resist, necrotic resistance. Or vitality, 22 necrotic. Void. We can replace this one. It's one less resist, but one more vitality. So we're also looking for better vitality with a void resist. Alright. What of these do we want? The fizz resist, spell damage. Or do we want the percent health? I think I may take the percent health. All of these are 4 vitality. So yeah, let's do this and this. So the 4 vitality brings us to 1667. The 6% increased brings us to 1699. Yeah. So now I just need a single one of these. We'll search minion again. Oh, minion. Minion fizz pen. Then just find a good resist type to go with it. Or, oh, CSA. Okay, that's not bad. Poison pen. Dodge rating. Although, that might be better than what we're running for the physical one. Oh, we've already got the dodge rating. 14 and 2%. What else we got in here? Less damage over time. That's tempting. Lowering how much dot we take is pretty good. Product pen is not what we're looking for. Stun avoid, no. I really need to go through these. Last chance. Fizz pen, crit avoid. Alright. Fizz pen, crit avoid. That's all of these. What is the range? 3, 4, and 15. Yeah, looks like this is our best one. There we go. We have both our Spriggans. Yes. Alright, into the beacon. Locate the beacon. Got the Titan Femur, huh? Throw acid flasks. Cast Rip Blood. Nice. Get out of that. They are chasing me. What a mess. What do we get here? Close call with 3 LP. Not bad. Poison resist there. Just when you're eating, you get a work call. I mean, if you're supposed to be on lunch break, then just keep eating. They can listen to you eat if they would like. Ooh, Lifts of Despair. Gonna be so nice when we have our Lagon drops. We got here health on kill, necrotic resist. Ooh, cast smite. Our high attunement actually helps with that. Do 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 do. Eric's Bones with an LP. Minion health we're not too concerned about. You should have plenty of health as we go forward. Huge idol, Unvars, alright. There we go. Chase him back this way. Huzzah! Alright. No. 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 Yeah, no on all of those. Probably gonna need to adjust my idle filters. There's a champion there. And Ice Beetle. And let's hit this. Well done, my minions. That was a big hit. Huzzah! Echo conquered. One more guy running in. Alright, home. Got off work 5 hours ago. Oof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna take it, just, eat while you're on the call, because they're interrupting your time. They should know better. Melee attack speed. Oh, we need another Exalt tab. We go Exalted. Okay, there is not a way to filter by Exalt tier, fortunately. These minions are running up against the edge of things. Come on. Do we have another graveyard available? There's one over there. There's a couple over here. Let's go ahead and head down to this graveyard. Yeah. Don't want to go back to work? Oh. Poor Marvel Man. Open caches to lure out the ambush, and there's a cache right here. Look at that. And a bunch of drops. What do we got here? Fizz pen. Oh, look at that. What spear could that be? The Weaver one. Yay, Weaver stuff. Should really not get distracted by all of these things, though, and work towards getting the Lagan as fast as I can. Oh, Nemesis nearby. Yes, I can be distracted by that. Loot lizard over here, too. There we are. Got him. Core of the Crafter. It's fine. It's fine. Gordian Prism. Ooh, I haven't gotten one of these yet. Kind of have to. Else can't pay for our Lang subscription. That's fair. It lets you get fun games and do nice things. So Gordian Prism. Catalyst. Foreign Intelligence. We got an LP on it. Directly cast 3 rune invocations. Always cast Grand Prism Nova instead. Grand Prism Nova's base damage is converted based on the runes used to invoke it. Grand Prism Nova gains 54% chance to ignite, shock, or chill per rune. 10% chance to not consume runes when invoking per unique rune. 55% increased elemental damage, 61 ward decay threshold. Interesting. Ignite chance, shock chance, chill chance. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's come back over here. I see that cemetery entrance, or tomb entrance. That's the phrase, or word. There's another cache up there. Alright, yeah, let's kill this guy as well. Alright, this should be fine. What do we got? Take it easy, Jerry. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, we got a spine of Malatros. An okay set of rolls. Not the best. Alright, let's empower it. Okay, and there was a chest over here. Or a cache, I guess. Stupid necrotic beam. Stop it. So rude shooting necrotic beams at me. There's the ambush. There we go. Echo conquered. Huzzah. Shock on hit. What we got here? Bleed and crit avoid. No. Yeah, that's not going to be good for a primalist. Crit strike chance with rampage. Let's go ahead and break that down for shards. Alright, and we're done in here. We need 850 points. A little less than 300 away. Yeah, so we need quite a few more of these. Let's zoom on through. Okay. Destroy both moon spires. And there is a nemesis over here. And the mobs in here are much less tanky. I think we had a mod that expired that was causing issues. Alright. Got 7 melee void damage. Alright. Let's empower that. Crimson Wave, indeed. Alright, this way, I think. What drop back there? Nothing important. Doo-doo. Just run on through. There we are. One spire down. And repeatedly cast Smite. Cash, that'll be nice to have. Alright, what do we got? Block chance there, very nice. Tempest Strike and percent health. That's not terrible. Oh, I want to get that skeleton shard. Come on. Of course. Do we want to get that Tempest Strike shard? Yeah, it's only a tier 6 health. I'd rather have that Tempest Strike shard. Oh, hey. Only 13 forging potential left. Let's just shatter it. Hold on to that. I don't think these idols matter. We will put our last point in over here. We'll try out Creeping Roots, see how it feels. We want another point in Beastmaster. Where was I going with this? I think I was doing 5 points into Boreheart. Sounds right. Though what was I doing afterwards? Don't need any of those. Don't need that. Guess Call of the Pack. Do a little bit of that. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Go get our next. And we'll go this way. Clear out these guys down here. Huzzah. Echo conquered. What do we get? Quicksilver with 2 LP. Not bad. Gambit of Erased Rogue. I think that's the first Rogue Weaver relic we've seen. Snowdrift with an LP and a Rune of Weaving. Do we need to go into this? We're only 200 away. I probably don't need to go through this and place more Weaver Echoes. Oh, what's this here? 6 corruption, 88 stability. We could push that a little bit. Or I could just go, you know, let's just go out this way. We'll take the cash and some memory amber. Yeah. Because we don't need a reset yet. Palaris. Oh, I see a Nemesis. Clear these guys out. Alright. Spine got 22 melee void damage on it. Yay. It's a hard hit. Come on, come up here. You know you want to. There we are. Okay, got a double exalt there. That might break down for some good shards. Yeah, the damage over time while transformed. And this, the level of drain life. Cool, got it on the first try. What else? It has the percent health. That's fine. I may actually remove percent health off the list of things to filter for there, now that we've got a decent amount of them. There's gold. Get rid of all these smaller guys around here. And take out Palaris. We get Stormtide with an LP. And a Culvener's Claim with an LP. Look at that. In on our way with some neat opportunities. Let's see here. Yeah. Enemies having endurance kind of sucks, but we'll make do. Siege Spires. Of course it's Spires. Rude. Sneaking up behind me. How dare you? Okay, we can see both of them. Oop, Glyph of Envy. Always handy. We get Dedication of a Race Primalist, a melee lightning and fizz on a mace. That's 11, 4, 8, 12, 15. Probably would not roll better than, well, I don't really have good rolls on this. It's a better, less damage over time. Worst chance on hit, better minion health, and my own health. Sure. Try that out. Now I gotta redo my skills. Point there. Point there. Point here. Point here. And... where's that last point go? Here? Shock chance. Yeah, shock chance. Let's grab this shrine and then over to those spires. Magma Gorn. Of course, we trigger both Siege Spires. Awesome. kill these guys that are putting down extra AoEs. Alright. One Siege Spire down. Both Guardians down. And there's the other Siege Spire. Lift it to spare. A belt that we don't need to tear apart. Or Weaver's Fang, Runa Weaving. Another T7. Alright, and let me adjust that filter. And we're going to take out of the Ox. No. Roll anything yet? No. Alright. Oh, it's going to be so nice. Wait. No, I did not lose any pets. Yeah, we'll come out here. Get some runes. Alright. Archerian. Keep saying big mistake, but I don't believe it. There we go. Got him. Ooh, nice. Dropped a portal charm. Don't care about that. We got the gold from there. There's so many beetles. Alright. Yeah, we'll break that down for shards. Aziral's Fury, which I think I have a better one. And we found the location of our target. We rolled Glancing Blows. Well, not rolled, but we chose. This early in Corruption, I tend not to look at the modifiers. It's sometimes a mistake. And that Glancing Blows is going to make these fights take a lot longer. Whew. That was a fast wind-up, whoever did that. Ah, it's you. No. Oh, focuses on attacking players. Awesome. Temporal Sanctum key, though. Very nice. I think with this modifier, I'm not going to go through the tomb here. Maybe I will. Temporal Sanctum key, nice. Okay, so these are Temporal Sanctum mobs in here. I definitely want to clear this zone then. Getting some free jewelry drops would not be too shabby. And glancing blows plus endurance. Not a great combination to have on enemies. They just take forever to kill. Got all your idle slots unlocked? Ooh, grats, Gregrek. Oh, especially on those tanky guys. That's not great. Whoa! Oh, I'm glad I was able to take that. Ooh, super tanky guy. It's a pretty good roll on the poison resist. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go this way. Why not? Rude. You're not allowed to move that beam. Rude. Yeah, that necrotic beam on those monsters is dangerous sometimes. Okay. Weird that there's all those little passages up there that we can't get to. Yay, memory amber. Is this gonna go straight to the boss? It may. Alright, we'll go this way. Clear these out. That was busy. Nice that I can throw totems in over there. Focuses on attacking players. Rude. Stop it. So rude. Why are they mean to me? What did I do to them? Oh, the bear we got is Fluffy Bear. Nice. Down to 157 out of 112. The best blood pressure you had since you started taking measurements several times a day and meds. Nice. Hope you can keep on the trend. Alright, now we're caught up with that. Let's grab treasure over here. Is this another? Yep, focuses on attacking players. We'll just hang out over here. Oh, he attacked me through the wall. That's not fair. My totems can't shoot through walls. Why can he throw a thing through a wall? So many webs. That hurt. Stop it. Okay, that guy down there is done. Yeah, so just this one now. What a mess. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Abyssal Echo Shard. Overburdened Lizard. Alright, we can do something with that. Back and get the stuff we missed. Oh, it was just gold. There's something. Oh, there was something chasing us. He's fast. And increased damage. Took the node where those always dropped a unique. Oh, nice. High critical strike. That'll be fun. Chest, nothing. Alright, to the boss. I keep getting distracted by all this woven stuff. This weaver things. Oh, focuses on attacking players. Super dangerous on those guys. That guy took a bit. What a mess. Lots of memory amber. What our rank is at now. High crit chance. Don't get hit by him. They just keep going. There's no end to them. Right, and yeah, there was another cocoon there, which rushed off to someone. All right. Nice. Off we go. Boss time.
Your thread is measured. Lord. Obey the rod. Obey the rod. The weaver.
And down she goes. Five vitality on that one. I'll take it. And what's the box give us? Some runes. Nice. I don't remember what these are supposed to be. Both for shards. Alright. We'll just shatter that. And yeah, let's go ahead and try removal for these. Perfect. And now let's try to re-roll this. Frostbite duration. Not what we need. Oh well. Back out we go, so we can finish the echo. Which is down this way. Although I probably want to clear this.
Big mistake.
Because we're getting jewelry drops here. Temporal Sanctum, I guess. We get Dedication of a Race Primalist. I guess we came in from that direction. Let's go up this way first. Where are the beetles even coming from? Come on. Temporal Sanctum key, good. Another one. Ooh. S. No on that. Nice. And Julra's Obsession with 1 LP. Stats on this item also apply to your minions. Well, I guess we're switching gloves. Because that's 6 flat spell damage to all of our minions. It still covers our void resistance. Though not entirely. We lose armor shred. We do lose a decent amount of percent minion damage. We'll see if this is better. We may have to move these Commander's Crusader Gauntlets of Hope, move that percent increased minion damage over to the Jeweler's Obsession. Probably a good idea. Let's see how that feels. See if we're doing more or less damage. This is another primalist one. Good. Get him. Goddess cannot save you. Possible indeed. Gold from this one. Pile of gold from that one too. Oh, even though we were going around, we ended up heading towards the Echo goal anyways. Now we just missed a little passage. That's fine. Not too worried about it. And I really like the champions. This whole update, this whole season feels really good. They did such a great job.
While you can. Impossible.
Possessed by an erased mercenary, huh? Now we're down into his endurance. There we go. Mana gained when transforming. Word per second with Dominion. Alright. That was pretty good. Got the Jewel Rose gloves without even having to go fight her, and got LP on them. What's this looking like? Oh, one more Weaver's Will. Cast speed, minion damage, health, hybrid health? Ooh. That may be what we use until we get the Stormcarved Testament. That's a good set. Yeah, better than this for sure. We'll just put that away now. We'll still probably run through this one. It's only 10 Weaver's Will, but you never know. It might do better. Might go like Exalted Minion Damage and Hybrid Health. The cast speed is nice, but not necessary. I will have to run some Temporal Sanctum, though. Oh, we're so close. 828. There's a +6 reset right there. We'll go get some set items, and that'll leave us with a cemetery immediately available. Alright, locate the Wild Gate. All the gold. Got a 3 LP cold damage quiver last night, but still no Reign of Winter. Aww. Yeah, hopefully we can party together at some point, and I can give you one of the ones I've dropped. Oh, hey, a mage. We haven't seen one of these for a little bit. In fact, we haven't seen one all day.
I won't go back. Hell! Gone! Gone! Runic might! Hell!
Oh, that endurance. Endurance plus glancing blows. Bad combo.
I did nothing wrong.
Double Exalt there. Tier 3 minions transported with you. No. Luckily, these spiders are pretty easy to deal with. Tonight is date night. I've got tabletop tonight anyway. But I hope you have a good time. Champion over here. Let's get him. This may have been a mistake. Ashvan. Yeah, Majasa, why? Oh, we got ambushed while we were fighting the champion. Awesome. Okay, let's not keep moving closer to other enemies. Let's go towards areas we've already cleared. Oh, man. Poor choices on my part. Okay. That's cleared. Now we just need to take care of this champion. Oh, who's almost dead. There we go. What a mess. Dodge rating, minion chance to poison. Let's go ahead and leave this place. So, what are we at? Oh, they got 25% all resists. I think the endurance is going away right here. Sunforge set and Corsairs. Very nice. Likely story. Tomorrow night is first T-ball game. Oh, nice. Good luck. And I don't know what that last point. Oh, the last point went to health. Awesome. All right, we'll try this one, and let's put all our points back into our skills again. Wonder if there's an easy way for them to fix that without opening it up to exploits. This here, jolting strikes. Okay, so all we have is 25% all resist for enemies. Yeah, I'm fine with them having extra resistance. That's no big deal. Yeah, here we go. All right, Lagan, give me your stuff. Do we use a Harbinger crest here? I don't know how well we're going to do against Lagan, so let's not potentially waste the crest.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Alright.
Come. Entertain me.
Oh no! Woo-hoo-hoo. I was not expecting him to do that first.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Can you survive my storms? You are starting to bore me.
Oops. He nailed me that time. Alright. Should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Can definitely see our damage is low, but that's because we're not using 2 of the skills in our build. Hopefully, this fight will fix that. We'll see. Where's he? Oh, there they are. Oh, that hurt.
Is that the best you can do? survive my storms. You are starting to bore me.
Last bit of health. Finally remembering how to fight him. Took a little bit.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
And here we go. Excellent. Okay, what do we got here? Health regen, freeze rate, ward on when hit, shock duration. A little bit of ward when hit might be worthwhile. Not really big on any of those. I don't think we directly inflict any shock. Yeah, let's go here. Ah, no relic. Sad. No shield either. No relic, no shield. What? Minion healing effectiveness, minion melee attack speed. We'll pick it up, but it's not for our build. Okay. Oh well. I think we may run some Temporal Sanctum then. Get the minion damage onto our gloves. Let's see, what else? Do we have a good belt for that? Minion damage onto our belt. Yeah. And get the spell damage onto Tempest Maw. Yeah. So we've got 3 different things that'll increase our damage that we can do. We're almost level 78 as well. I think I'll pop into another Echo real quick and hit level 78. So let's do that. What do we gotta do? Lure out an ambush. There we go. Shrine. Oh, we got lightless arbor mobs again. Oh, I guess we'll full clear this and get some more. Alright, what do we got? Knowledge and Erased Mage. Nice. Runa Weaving. And we got Foot of the Mountain. Foot of the Mountain something we want to use? Probably not. Got enemies deal more damage. Endurance, all attributes. Yeah, I think Advent of the Erased is going to do us more good. Alright. There's a loot lizard down to the south here. But yeah, we might as well kill all of these elementals. the ambush. Should be pretty straightforward. Okay, Echo conquered. Let's go get more loot. The feast. Oh, there's a Rune Warden as well. Let's get rid of him. There we go. Crab with healing. Alright, and they're attacking something over there? I guess not. Let's do this.
My brilliance is unequaled. Hell! Weak.
Okay, I'm just gonna let the mage fight those guys. I'm just gonna go over here and hang out. Now we got a champion. Yeah, you guys just fight each other. It's fine. Come over here, grab this stuff. Oh. Yes, please. Champion and mage fight each other. It'll be great. Just come down here and fight these things. Clear all these things. Another elemental, nice. Well, let's clear that guy before he kills someone. That was a hit. Let's lead them all back around this way. Why are the champion and that guy not fighting each other? Come on. Lead them around in a circle. Let's kill more of these guys. Oh! Get out of that. That would have been bad. Oh no, my buddies. Oh, and another Rune Warden. There we go, got them up. Shouldn't the Rune Warden be fighting the mage? Come on. Let's kill the Phoenix, I guess.
Fools! Fools! Hell! Hell!
Okay, he's down. Let's take out this Phoenix. And now the Rune Warden. Okay. Now that that's done, we got another Court of the Mountain with 1 LP. And a Portal Charm and a Lightless Arbor Key. We got another mage to fight. This one drop anything any good? No, and no.
Fools! Fools! Out of mana.
Out of mana? You don't say. Alright. Kill more of these guys. Let's go. Hopefully I can get this Weaver's Will item fully charged up before we go fight Julra. Oh hey, your forged weapons have turned into cactuses. They have. Decided to take a bit of a break from that until I actually want to spend the time gearing it. It needs so much though. That and I missed my primalist. 11 attunement on that? Not bad. Frailty. Also, welcome on Inra. Hope you're doing well today. Yes. Give me the mountain drops. Aw, boo. Our damage is so bad without those 2 pieces of gear. Really, without the 1. Check over here. No elementals there. Let's go get that cash. Raptor helm. No thanks. I may want that shard. We don't need that. Oh yeah, definitely want that. There we go. Got that whole area up there too. They just ignore it though. We're just looking for these guys, the Amber Elementals. Focuses players, rude. Oh, get out of that! I didn't realize that pier was there. I was like, I'll just move over when it fires. No, there's a wooden pier there. You can't do that. Let's see here. Don't want that. Don't care about minion dodge. We got another key. There's another Amber Elemental. Nice. Shield drop. Cradle of the Erased. Nothing there. Doing just fine. Pleasantly tired after juicy running training. Nice. Okay, another amber elemental. Kill off these beetles. Oh, what mace is that? Another nest of nightmares? Okay. Clear out the dangerous guys. Grab these exalts. Oh, we're full, huh? Those gloves have minion damage on them, though. We definitely want those. Unlikely I'll be needing an assaulted spear anytime soon. Unless I decide to switch to Swarm Blade, but it's unlikely. What do we got here? No. No. Nice. And another one? Excellent. Lightless Arbor Key, good. That's just about it, though. Oh, we get another Lightless Arbor Key. Nice. Wow, rude. Looking for a better wand, so you did an echo that was supposed to reward rare wands and catalysts. Got 0 wands, 6 catalysts. Aw, sad. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright. One little check over here. Come on, Amber Elemental. Nope. Alright. Man, we almost got a whole level in here. Okay. Put all of these away. The health regen can go. Minion melee attack can go. That can go. What did we get on this? Attunement, minion health regen, frailty, cold resist. Yeah, that one's better. So stick with our hybrid health, minion damage, cast speed. Which of these gloves is going to be better? Probably these ones. Yeah. And we don't need that wand. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will go fight Julra a few times. I've got some portal charms, so that makes it super easy. Go ahead and get up, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do what you need to do, stretch your legs. We'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's get this point in here. So yeah, we'll do this. Do I want anything else in here? Ooh. Yeah. Minion cast speed. Revive speed won't be too bad either. Alright, I guess, yeah, we'll put a couple of points into Call of the Pack. And we'll probably max out the Chase. I don't know where I'll go there from there. That's fine. Yeah, this is a good one to put points into. I don't know if I want to put more into base primalist. Less damage taken is less damage taken. Yeah. I think that's gonna be... Oh. Did everything just lag out? Like we dropped a few frames. That was not good. Okay, yeah. I think we'll go 2 into there, 8 into there. Then 5 into there. That's 15 more points. That'll take us to 93. Then I'll have 7 more points to figure out where I want to put them. Alright. So. Yeah. Tier 7 minion spell damage on this. Let's go minion damage. That is a tier 6 at 81. That's at 79. But this doesn't have good secondary things in case we get a crit. Stun chance is the exalt. Vitality. Poison resist. We're not wearing a necklace that we can do anything with. Block chance. Throwing damage, minion damage, tier 6, 94%. Critical strike chance, endurance. Maybe we can craft. Oh no, we can't craft for those. Too high of level. Mana. Is that? That is an axe, but it's not minion spell damage. We don't need that. It's got health and Swarmblade form. It's got Summon Wraith. Health on kill. Alright. So... on here... I guess we just go with the Shred Armor. That's probably going to take the last 4 forging potential. Or not. Yeah, let's do it again. Alright. So we're going to use those. That has 0 forging potential. This still has a ton. What else would we want on a belt? I think we want to seal that. Cooldown recovery isn't really necessary for us. Hybrid health. Or armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. I think hybrid health is going to be the way to go there. Yeah, yeah. Level 80 to forge. I may switch over to... Yeah, I may switch over to craft that. Boots, we don't do anything with right now. Why am I holding this? Shatter it. Okay. So, stop filtering that. Put this belt here. Yeah, we'll craft that up on our other character real quick. Forge guard. Alright, so we want hybrid health. That took 14 forging potential. That is not good. Go again. Good. Okay. Let's seal that minion health. Yeah, I don't have... I don't have cleanse anywhere, I don't think. Alright, let's try to seal it. Success! Alright. If I do that, I won't be able to put it on item. Yeah, I think we do 1 tier of this. And then we'll max out that. There we go. All right. So now the lightning resist is the only bad roll on there. I'm okay with that. Actually, probably should have randomized that. Oh well. But yeah, some good minion damage on there. Go ahead and put that there and swap back on our characters. Also, Mra, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if you are searching for wands, make sure you're using your prophecies as well. Okay, grab that. Huzzah. So, Yeah, we're going to put that onto Legacy. Oh, do I have any rings that I can get some minion damage on? Should really sort these at some point. You do not have what we're looking for. You do not have what we're looking for. Yep. You're all out of the faction currency for prophecies. Okay. Kill more faster. What else would we want on a ring? Attunement? Can you get attunement on a ring? I think you can. No. Oh, this is all going to be opal rings. Okay, maybe you can't put attunement on a ring. I always forget what can and cannot be put on those. Oh, these do not belong here. We must be out of space on the legendary tab. We are. In the Exalts, let's just search for rings and see what we've got. That's not promising so far. Crit avoid, block, elemental damage, poison resist, dodge, fire damage. Cold and necrotic, minion health. Do I really not have any good exalted rings? Health? Ugh. I'm pretty sure rings can roll minion damage and attunement, and I just don't have it. Ugh. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright, well, we can do 3 items at least. Our gloves are level 75, our axe is 51, and our belt is 50. I think we have to do tier 3 for the gloves, but I can do tier 2 for the other ones. Pretty sure that's right. Let's go to Temporal Sanctum. Summon, and you. There we go. We're gonna use a portal charm to go straight there. Level 80. Okay. Yeah, this can do uniques up to level 65. So we're a couple levels short on this. Yeah, maybe I should have run the dungeon. It's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, our damage is really low. It's going to take forever to kill her, because she is super tanky. Alright, well, let's do it. After the first kill, it'll be easier, because we'll have a bit more minion damage. Okay, and 6 is my swap.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Fool,
Hey, that was easier than I expected. Got one of our rings with LP. It's a few missing levels when we have Moxie. Exactly. I think Slow Bear here took care of it for us. Slowed down Jura. Slow Bear. Eye of Roger. I love the names. Why do my Spriggans not have names? Spriggans don't get names, apparently. Very sad. Alright, we can put this away. So, what's going to be the biggest boost? Probably this flat damage on the axe. Yeah, I think the flat damage on the axe is going to be the way to go. And let's hope for a crit. So, we go like this, and we go like that. And so, if you've done at least tier 2 of the Temporal Sanctum, you can guarantee one of the affixes. In this case, we are going to do this, or you can let fate decide to roll the old way. So we're going to guarantee a tier 7 minion melee minion spell affix. Plus 26 flat damage. That is going to be pretty great. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. No crit, but that's a lot of extra damage for our minions. And let's go ahead and go back to the entrance. Do this again. These portal charms are so good. If you just want to get this done quickly. Now, here's the thing though. I don't mind running the dungeon in general. I'm actually fine with it. There's like lots of good exalts that drop in there. It's a good XP if you need to get some stuff leveled up. Are there any prophecies related to Woven Echoes yet? Or did they not add any? I don't remember seeing any yet. But because they're in your monolith, all monolith prophecies apply to them. But it would be interesting if there was some specifically for Woven Echoes. I agree with that. Okay, we'll do another one at tier 2, since that's all we need to do for our belt. And then when we have the bonus on the belt, we will switch over to tier 3 here. Tier 3 gets us level 75 stuff. Yeah, barely enough for the gloves. Whew. Alright. At least we don't need to do tier 4 for those. Temporal Sanctum is your favorite dungeon because it has twice as many mobs to kill. That's true. And I'm not bothering switching times to get the other chest. I'm just gonna go.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters.
Let's make sure we kill all of these.
Escape is impossible.
Yeah, there we go. Much faster. And we got Somnia with 1 LP. Also very nice. Let's see here. Helmet with minion health on it. Poison resistance. I want to grab that minion spell damage shard, though. This has hybrid health on it. Let's grab that. Chance for frailty, no. Although, what tier is that? Tier 6, okay. And this has crit avoid, movement speed, attunement, health. Those might be useful. So I'm still considering using Foot of the Mountain. I'd be slower, and we don't get that frenzy. Though we would have the frenzy from this still. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. This. I want your shards. Oh, didn't get them. Let's do that and that. How is our health, by the way? Almost 2,000? I was wondering if maybe I should put the hybrid health on the belt, but no, I think I want to put the damage on there for now. Put that away. Yeah, I could see maybe trying to get the tier 6 onto the movement speed there. This isn't that bad of a set of boots. These ones, you could add movement speed and then try to randomize the tier 6 onto there as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're in the wrong time. So we need to put the belt in. This. And we're going to go minion damage. Yeah, we're going to go minion damage. Come on, get me cleanse as well. I want cleanse or hybrid health. Come on, do it. No crit. Got the minion damage, though. All right. That's a huge amount of damage for us. 26 flat damage for our totems and an extra 76% minion damage. Yeah. Now we need to go fight tier 3 Julra and get these gloves taken care of. Let's see how much this has actually boosted us. I've been playing Primalist so frequently, I definitely know the gearing for Primalist much better than I know it for Sentinel. I think that's part of what I was running into with my Forge Guard. Alright. Here we go. Tier 3. Let's do it. It's just a level 95 dungeon. We're level 78. I'm sure it'll be fine. This kill is going to take a long time. Strap in. Go ahead and get that chest. You're strapped? Alright, Marvel Man. Again, Moxie. It's all we've got going for us.
Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Fool!
Wow, rude. She told me to die.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. The future cannot be denied. Escape is impossible.
Oh, that hurt. That was close. I'm not going to be able to get them up. No. Off they go. Oh! We got her already. I was not even watching her health. Another 1 LP star dial. What do we got? Amulet with tier 7 health. All resistances while channeling. Always nice. And that was way faster than I expected. Guess that the belt and axe really helped. This, no. Frailty and resistances, no. Yeah, alright. Nerflaying. It's totems, man. Totems OP. Alright, and let's get our gloves updated. There, and we're gonna get minion damage on this as well. There we go. I'd like to get that attunement or the shred armor transferred across if we get a crit. Just the minion damage. Alright. That's fine. There we go. We added a little over 150% minion damage and plus 26 flat spell damage for our minions. Good, easy 3 runs there. We need to keep an eye out for a body armor with something good on it. We still need to replace our helmet. Though I'd like a new champion helmet, is what I'd really like. Keep that 1 max companion so we can keep the bear up. And it's extra minion damage, which is nice. Yeah, we're looking for a lot of stuff. I think that really helped us too, getting that good roll on this dedication of a race primalist. That helped a ton. Alright, let's go fight Lagan again. And I think what we'll do is we're going to go into a cemetery, and we're going to throw down the Woven Echo to fight the Nemesis and the boss. So we don't need to build any stability. And then we'll get the Nemesis out of the way as well. I didn't even see what the modifier was here. Rare enemies have a 100% shock chance. Enemies deal 20% increased damage. Alright, that's fine. Enter the cemetery. Oh yeah, our damage is way better. Yeah, that's what we were missing. Some minion damage. Ooh, an egg. An egg! I could put toll mats in there. I need to find something to use instead of toll mats for right now. Oh, and we've got amber elementals in here again. Nice. That's proccing way more often than I would have thought. I think I had a shield on me that was decent. Oh, we're not high enough level to use it yet. It's got minion health on it. You find me a shield. Maybe a good unique. That's not going to do us any good. Melee attack speed, movement speed, health loss per second. No, I don't want to be losing health per second. Cannot gain ward in combat. Max health gained as ward decay threshold. Percent of max health gained as ward per second. I'd be willing to try this out. I haven't used Grim Constitution yet. It'd be interesting to try it for a little bit. We have a Face in the Mountain. Actually, what is our endurance? That might be worthwhile too. No. That's got reduced damage from crits on it. That also might be pretty good. This one, block chance and some resist. A fresh Cradle of the Erased. Another one of these. I'll see which one is better. Thorn Shell. Flat damage, increased armor. That's not bad. Increase in melee fizz. Alright, what is my... Reduce bonus damage from crits is 0. Oh, no. And I have 75% crit avoid. I don't even know where that's coming from. Where's all that crit avoid coming from? Is that coming from my tree? That must be coming from my tree. Have you used the rune that pops all the Weaver's will at once? Yes, I have. Yeah, it does a decent amount of it. Especially if you're in a situation where you have a really good Weaver's Will item in there and you're just testing out a new one, or like there's a critical affix that you have to have on there, otherwise your build performs poorly or doesn't work at all. It's good to just use the rune to cycle through that to see if it's worth equipping or not. Let's see here. Right, what's our endurance? 34%. Not over cap at all. So, Face of the Mountain's not going to be any good for us. This is... 721, 117, 37... Yeah, I think we'll use this one. So we'll do this. Okay, we'll put these back. Yeah, I don't need to hold on to that either. And we'll put toll mats in there. We lost some plus to minion skills for a little while, but that's okay. That means I'm probably going to want to go and do some Nemesis stuff to get that back. Got an Urzel's in there as well. Not bad. Burned down the Void guy fairly quickly. Oh, we generated a... This is getting a lot of ward for us. That's a nice defensive burst of ward. Valder's Chalice. Dot leached his health? Ooh. That's neat for a bleed setup. Is that another Peak of the Mountain? It is a Peak of the Mountain with 1 LP. Plus all attributes. Poison damage there. Minion health, no thank you. Let's come down and get this. Okay, yeah, this feels a lot more comfortable now that I got that extra damage on here. Maybe that's what I need to do with my Forge Guard, is I need to spend some time focusing on getting the exalts that I need to craft onto my gear. And then go do that. It's probably what I need to do. I may do that off stream, though. It's going to be a bit of grinding. Keys? Oh, I wanted to change my idle filters. Keep forgetting that. Shrine's a little far away. We already hit our next level. Oh, there's a loot lizard down here. And a shrine. And there's an amber elemental back there. Yes. Oh, another amber there, and another one down south. Hey, no multiple necrotic beams at me, rude. Who said that was allowed? I kind of dislike that breaking those cocoons sounds very similar to a loot lizard. Lightless arbor keys. And core of the mountain. No LP that time, though. Alright. Hybrid health. Grab that. Glyph of Envy. Very nice. Fire damage. We got a Pebble set and a Halvar set. Sure. Let's go. Oh, 2 champions over here. We got twin champions. Keeps gaining power. I didn't read the rest of that. That is... Lord Lorca. Less damage taken from distant enemies. High fire damage and fire resist. And down he goes. No on that. What belt did we get? Chains with 2 LP. Ooh, int and fire resist on there. Not bad. Break all of the things. Oh, another amber over here. Alright, what do we got? Increased health. I'm gonna get the shards from that at least. Oh, Another shield. What do we get? Weaver's Will. And those bracers are no good for us. And a loot lizard. Got him. Let's take that tier 7. Shrine. Ooh, a fix shards. Excellent. Acolyte Leech with Harvest. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and spend this point. Where was I putting this? Beastmaster? Beastmaster. So it's a little more health for us and our companions.
The Weaver has been waiting for us. So long has she waited. Her timeless silk saved her from ruin time and time again. So
Okay, we'd already seen that one.
To save us. We lost.
So she could be there to save us. Is that a side area? Maybe? No, it's not. Alright, let's go this way. Little champion here. Huzzah! Code of an Erased Sentinel. Oh, right. Let's fix my filter. No? Or we can have enemies trying to sneak up on us. Like a whole slew of them. And these guys here. Alright, filter. Recolor unique idols. Yeah, I guess we'll leave the other big build idols as showing. Capital is for those. We don't need any of these. I don't think. I think we're kind of past those. Actually, no. These ones will keep on there. The Smallen Logonian, though, will... Don't show those. We don't want to see all idols. For champion and personal. Okay, I did set that to exalted already. I don't need to see movement speed rings anymore. Alright. I think I will just co-opt one of these rules. We want item type, idols, these 4 types, and they need to have affixes from the Weaver section. And yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. Why does that just say small? Oh, because it was a... Yeah, use default. There we go. And we're gonna... we won't delete the rule. Let's go ahead and copy that. Oh, they still haven't fixed that bug. And then we're gonna change this to 2 affixes and emphasize it. There we go. That'll show us all of the fancy Weaver idols. Ah, yeah, much better. These are doubled up Weavers, and yeah, that's not too bad. Armor. What do you got? Freeze rate. Elemental resist. Yeah, I'll take it. Clear all this and grab that idol on the way back. That was some XP tomes. Nice. Void pen and poison resist. No. I think it'd only be good if it was max poison resist. We'll have to cut off to the right a little bit to explore the area we missed. Oh, look at all that. 3 woven echoes. What do we got? Mana and endurance? Sure. Ward per second, chance to ignite. Yeah, I could see that. Elemental resist, it's not maximum. The amount of ward this generates for us is pretty great. Long shot with an LP. Oh, is this just a side area? It might be. No, it's not. Okay. Go grab this stuff over here real quick. That means this is just a side area. We're just gathering all the mobs. Huzzah! Oh, we are already full. Yeah, we are. Let's drop these exalts and be a bit more choosy about them. Oh, I definitely just want the shard from that. Let's rearrange these a little better. There we go. Alright, I definitely want that Weaver Idol. Not the stun chance. That's not max lightning. It's not max shared damage. Yeah, the good movement speed there. Oh, I wanted to shatter that, actually. Let's try removing them. Oh, perfect. How much did that leave it? 30 forging potential? Nah. So, crit chance, but it's a spear. Melee leech is good. Say no to having shingles. Get the vaccine. Hey, Isolde. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Indeed. In general, pretty great idea. Health on melee hit. I'll take this. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the spear. Let's put these up here. do that and that. Let's do this and this and that. There we go. Oh, I never even opened the chests. But your roof needs those shingles. You should still vaccinate your roof. Maybe it wouldn't need the shingles if it was vaccinated. Health, reduced bonus damage. No, not worth it. Most of your left pectoral, your lower armpit, and your whole right, back right shoulder. You're better now, but the last 2 days before antivirals, rough times. Oh man, sorry about that. Hope things clear up quickly. What if your roof gets autistic from the vaccine? There's no proof of that. That is not something that happens. Would have rather broken a bone? That pain was less? Yeah, I can understand that. When I was a teenager, I was wrestling with a girlfriend and a friend of hers, and one of them leapt off the couch and landed on my ribs with her knee. And luckily, she was all of like 85 pounds. So it wasn't that bad, but she twisted one of my floating ribs. And the doctor's like, yeah, you would have been better off if she would have broken it. This may never heal. And yeah, it's still twisted. Wrestling? Yes. Yes. No way you were ever a teen? I spent years of my life as a teenager. Get these cocoons. And what do we got over here? Dropped off the top rope on him? Yeah, it was unexpected. I was also being distracted at the moment. Let's grab this and run a Rune of Ascension on it. So I'll drop you real quick. What do we get? Okay. Not terrible. Let's be a little bit more picky about the idols. Oops. There, and grab the sword. Not rib twisters. Yeah. It was unfortunate. It hurt. That was not fun. It was also the point in time in my life where I learned I'm fairly resistant to the effects of painkillers, which is also not pleasant when you're in pain. 16 dex, tier 7. Oh, we can get this. Redhead? Yep. I see you also know about that special bit for redheads. Lucky us. Yep. Put all of these away. You, Ginger? Wow, rude. What did I ever do to you? Almost as bad as dwarves. Fair. Or Nelves. Okay, we want to reroll this. I get minion melee attack speed. We don't want melee attack speed for our minions. Critical strike chance crit multi. We'll still want to reroll that. Unfortunate. So I'll do this. Put that helmet away. Yeah, when I was born, my hair was like bright fire engine red. Then over time, it has faded and gotten a lot of brown and blonde mixed in. Knew it, you're Conan O'Brien. Ah, you caught me. Well, gotta give this up now. I was trying to hide here. Are you like 6'8"? No, I'm not. What was I gonna do here? There was some reason I was running this. Oh, right. The where is it? Is it one of these? It's a Barnacle King. Brewmaster. I was gonna roll the one. He's tall, you met him once, he hugged you. Nice. What is it with celebrities playing ARPGs lately? I have no idea. What else are you gonna do all day? Fair. There should be one of these for fighting the Harbinger. I thought there was one. Or did I use my only one in another place? It's a Loot Lizard one. It's new Tombs of Erased in all surrounding. Rewards of the surrounding echoes. Okay, this is bothering me now. I know I had one of these. Or at least one. It must be one of these then, and I only had one and used it. Well, that's unfortunate. I have a feeling I'm going to be running Ending the Storm a lot, so I might as well put a bunch of these down. Let's see. Anything... Unique armor. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? We should put the one where you get all of the rewards from the surrounding echoes right there. That means we should put something good right there. So yeah, we're gonna put this right there. What do we want to put next to there? Maybe do the unique melee weapon? Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to put that there, and then... Where was it? Claim all the Echo-specific awards. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that one doesn't have an Echo-specific reward. We messed that up. Oh well. Facial animations and even the direction the NPCs look when you talk to them are better than in Starfield. And you have a hypothesis eventually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, you know what? I have a hypothesis off what you're saying right now. I bet they're doing a No Man's Sky. I bet that this is testing tech for Elder Scrolls 6. Yep, yeah. Yep. I bet that's exactly what it is. So I bet this is the same thing that No Man's Sky does for Light No Fire. Why you steal my thunder? Because you could have said something different. Hey, I'm glad to know we're both thinking the same thing on this. Let's see here. So unique armor we put up there. We got a unique weapon there. Let's go ahead and put primalist gear right out here. Ah, connected off the XP node. But that is exalted rings, which we need. They can test out stuff here and take what people like or not and change ES6 before launch. Since Starfield wasn't exactly the biggest hit of the century, they want to win. Yeah. And that's exactly the relationship between No Man's Sky and Light No Fire. I think it's a great way to do it. Like, you basically have a game that changes on a regular basis, gets regular updates for free for people. Like, they buy the game once, and it gets regular free updates, and they're using those free updates to test both the popularity and the technical viability of various tech for another game. I like that. I think that's good. Let's see here. You have a studio large enough to do it and have sufficient IPs already published. Yeah. What else do we want to do here? I guess I could go shatter more set items. Could just keep trying for some unique melee weapons. I kind of need a bunch of these anyway. And those are pretty easy fights. Hey Goat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's payday, so you treated yourself to a couple of games. This included. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a handful of us around that know the game decently well. We can go fight the Baroness again. Scatter the Weaver's followers across the surrounding echoes. Maybe we do that. Drop large amounts of memory amber. Yeah, let's do that. And that'll hit a series of stuff right there. Alright. We may have to... what if I just surround it with Weaver Echoes? So we go another Primalist one here. And I could use some Sentinel gear. Why not? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see something? Okay, no, it just shows cash every time. What else? What else? I guess we're gonna want normal echoes. I guess I can go for a rogue one. And mage. And acolyte. There we go. Alright, that'll be good. So we'll go through these. Then we'll head down into the center here so that it spreads to all of these nodes. Perfect. So is there some hype around this game because of new content or something? Yeah, Season 2 just launched last week. And it came with a bunch of new endgame stuff, this Weaver's related content. It came with a bunch of quality of life changes, a massive rework on the Sentinel class and its masteries, a new rogue skill, Heartseeker, a rework of a couple of the Beastmaster companions, and just a bunch of new unique items, a bunch of crafting quality of life updates, and changes to how you do some crafting on your items that gives you even more deterministic crafting. Some really cool stuff. All right. Endurance threshold, percent health, aspect of the shark. Yes, please. Yeah. Pretty great. Also, the first set of skill cosmetics came out. Skill effects. So there's a bunch of these now that weren't in the game before, and they added a bunch of other cosmetics as well. The shop is all cosmetics, no gameplay bonuses. The devs are very adamant on you pay for the game once, and that's all you pay to actually play the game. Everything else is just cosmetic, if you want to pay more. Let's see here. Oh, this bow can go over. How about these boots? Yeah, send the boots over as well. That's minion damage. We'll hold on to it. These both have LP, so we don't need to hold on to that Phantom Grip anymore. Let's gotta move you down to here, you down to there. There we go. Cleaning up our inventory some. Let's go get some more prophecies. Yeah, we got 43,000 points. What are we sitting at? Ooh, we are barely into this rank. Yeah, I need those boss drop rates. Oh, I wonder if Mask sells the Woven Echo that I'm looking for yet. Maybe. So what prophecy do we want? Oh, I have no lenses on this character. Let's go get some lenses.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Okay, we can use all of the lenses, so... More cost. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Double rewards, twice as many uses. There we go. And then let's just tell it no arena, because I really don't care about doing arena. I can occasionally jump into campaign. Did a good job on the graphics for such an old game with Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine it's a brand new engine is part of it. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for exalted rings. We're looking for exalted helmets, exalted body. Yeah. Exalted ring, helmet, body. Let's try for some ring nodes here. Unique relics, not too bad. Although unique jewelry might get us more phantom grips. 280 corruption. That's not something we're doing anytime soon. Any tier 4 dungeon? Yeah, it's a lot of jewelry. Let's take it. 300 corruption, any tier 4 dungeon. I kind of want those before the tier 4 dungeon. We're not going to be doing 300 corruption anytime soon. Take the amulets. Well, no. Let's just look up here. Let's go with... Do we want a unique belt? Let's go with some set item helmets. There we go. Exalted helmets for Black Sun completion. Exalted armor for dungeons. Maybe. Exalted boots for dungeon. Ooh, Weaver's Will body armor. Yeah, let's go for that. A bunch of uniques. 20, almost 26 again. 15 more minutes till Gray away. Nice. Go, go, go. Also, I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier, Pat, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We got 6,000 left. Not a whole lot. Last ruin at 140. Probably not going to be running that at 140. We'll just leave the 6,000 there. It's way better than expectations. Nice. Alright, let's go visit Mask.
The Weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Brewery, Graveyard, Draw Queen. Vessel of Chaos. Okay, I do not have that. Pillar of Skulls. The Void Nemesis. Mage, Rogue, Sentinel. The Fate Weaver. Primalist, Acolyte. It's a Soul Ember one. Unique writ. Okay. Nope. Alright, so we cannot buy the one we're looking for right now. Unfortunate. Was an Oblivion the one where everything scaled to your level, so there was little point in progressing your character? Remember the whole internet yelling about it at some point? Was that the one? Yeah, I don't remember. Or Frank, the internet yells about everything at some point. Yeah, it's fair. There's some scaling arguments. Okay. Alright. Maybe what we do is use some of our glyphs. See if we can't get a Stormcarved Testament. Let's see here. Nice. Drug that way out there. Kind of curved a little bit back towards the center, which is unfortunate. Should have been going out that direction. That's fine, though. Go back to this and get the unique armor. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Claim all these echo rewards. Let's do this first. Increase health and damage. Oops. Let's go out around all that. Alright, let's try to stay out of combat for a moment. See if we can get that ward to come back. Does it work like that? It might. Yeah, there it goes. Go, ward, go. Okay, that's all the ward we're getting. Rude. Ran right into that one. And there he goes. Oh, look at all that stuff. We got Sunforge set. Very nice. Snowdrift with 2 LP. Melee attack speed on gloves. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Halsey. Hey, Dominance of the Tundra. Got another one of those. Excellent. Movement speed on those boots. Also good. We're back. Must rinse. Alright. Just order a new bust. Skeletal Roman warrior kind of thingy. Like an undead centurion. Oh, that sounds cool. Can I take damage in that? No. Oh, we lost our bear. There we go. Wait. That worked out well. Do we change out to Foot of the Mountain? Increase armor, cooldown recovery. These might actually be good for us. We could put some... I think you can put minion stuff on there. I could put attunement on them. Yeah. Alright, so there's this one. It's transient rest. Wait, are these? Yeah, Foot in the Mountain. I thought it, yeah, 2 pairs. So which one would be better? That's got 2 LP on it. It has less plus to attributes, but more endurance. I think right now the endurance is going to be more important. Actually, no, the plus to attributes, because we need more damage. So we're going to lose what? Oh man, we're going to lose 10% movement speed. We're going to lose access to haste. Dodge rating converted to endurance threshold. Is that all this does? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, and the minus mana cost. Which is fine. Not that mana cost on stuff really matters to us. Does mean that we could stand still a bit more. I don't think we have much dodge, though. A little bit, actually. A few hundred. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We'll keep these on us just in case we want to switch back. We'll see how that feels. So we need to remember to stand still a bit more often, rather than run around. Let's go get this. Increased health and damage for enemies. Oof. Okay, find the Fate Weavers. Alright. Nice. Fire Pen, Fire Resist, Vitality and Bow damage. Fizz Pen, Void damage. Let's do this. I think we'll just head straight to this. Okay, so we can see those stacked up right there. Nice. And we lose it all when we start moving. Stacks up pretty quickly, though. A little bit of memory amber. Always nice. Can we take that? No. Woo! Temporal Sanctum key, though. What is this one? Oh, the Shrine of Thorns. Alright. Okay, fine. Don't stand in that. I think I may need to be too mobile to make this work. We'll see. Dodge rating. Mana. Okay, I could see that. Crit avoid and way too low cold resist. affect freeze multi. Get rid of that guy, causing problems over here. Got minion health. That's a lot of minion health. No. Ooh, 4 to summon Spriggan. It's tempting. Hold resist, freeze rate. We lose the minion crit. And we lose the max companions. Yeah, at least want to have a +4 to summon Spriggan on hand. Nice. That was a little tough at the end there. Nice. Try to get a unique out of that. Throw hammers. Yeah, I don't know how much I like wearing these boots. I tend to like to be a lot more mobile. Mana regen, lightning damage. No. Actually, bow and bleed? Sure. I could see a bit of synergy there. All the way back this way. So far away. They drop anything interesting back there? Nope. Allied Ice Beetle. Nice. Got some of that money. Another one we can try to ascend. is a fairly big cemetery. Rude. Jumped over on the other side of me. What a jerk. Teleporting around. Super rude. Wow, we still have a ways to go to the boss. Oh, memory amber. Must acquire. Wow, there's a shrine over there too. Did we go the wrong way at some point? Maybe. Here we go. Able to cut back north again. Okay, let's kill some of these. And then we got a new friend over here. And I don't even know where. Okay, you dropped right over there. Woo! You are trying to get me. Oh, all of them down? Oh no. That's not good. Let's get out of here. And we dropped out of form? Crazy. Let's get our Spriggan resummoned, and our bear resummoned, and then back into form. Wow, they just immediately got wrecked. She is wicked. What is going on? Frenzies when allies die. Oh. Okay. Let's drop back out of form. Get our Spriggan back. Get our bear back. Back into form again. Wow. She is just destroying them. Okay, totems it is. No companions for this fight. I don't even know what it is. I guess it's her melee attacks that are killing them. Man. And she dropped nothing? She dropped nothing. Rude. This is the worst timeline. Glamour potion has worked. Nice. She really... Yeah, she dropped nothing. This is the worst. Okay, all those guys are dead now. Good to know that our minions need more health for certain fights. Alright, here we go.
Shear and slash. Cut down.
Man, what is with our minions?
And slash. Shear and slash.
There we go. Huzzah. Gauntlet of Strife, very nice. And we got a Serpent's Milk. Another one of these that we could try to roll on. And spell damage, bleed on hit. It's minimum bleed on hit. No thanks. Look at all these rewards. Glyphs. Runes. Tomes of XP, and we got the doubling of it as well. And a unique item, Laraka's. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try to roll this again. Crit strike multi, yeah. We got damage for totems. Okay, it's only a tier 1, but we've got 4 Weaver's Touch on there. Are there any of these other ones I want to roll? Shock duration, endurance threshold against shocked enemies. That's actually not bad. Healing effectiveness and health. It's not really an idol I want to be using. But I should re-roll that anyways. Minion cast speed, minion spell damage. Okay. We need one more. I was still re-rolling this, right? Yeah. All right. Close that window. Re-enchant. Dodge rating if you've been hit recently. Critical strike avoid. I think that's the exact same thing we just rolled. Okay. That is it in here, right? Portal to travel onwards. And some more shards. Let's use the Rune of Ascendance on these. Double bonus Tull. Veil Root. Kestrel with an LP. And another Mantle of the Pale Ox. Excellent. This is one we could throw in an egg if we wanted to. It's worse movement speed. Much better healing effect. Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Tier 7. That was a tier 7 summon Spriggan. Yeah, but not something we want to use right now. Put all the idols away. There we go. Do I want to keep using Foot of the Mountain? I think no. I think I'd rather try to get a better rolled Advent of the Erased. This is not a great one for us. Actually, we should... Do we have a better rolled one? Strength, minion dodge, reduce damage from crits, and resistance. That's really tempting. Dex, void resist, cooldown recovery, strength, dex, resistances, minion dodge, vitality dodge, increased armor. Yeah, I think I'd rather be going with this one. A whole bunch of reduced bonus damage from crits. We also have more movement speed on that, 21% versus 19. It's not much. Less of a chance for haste. 1% worse on the less damage taken over time while you have haste. And we get more ward. Okay, yeah. That works for me. So we are about 500 away. Do I want to use a Glyph of Envy? Or two? What would we take from here? Oh, I guess I could actually use up some of these champion items that are not exalts. Let's do that. Alright, we will go with this. 167. 182. Where's that put us? 100-ish away. Yeah, we can do one more. Let's go with the stun chance. Oh, 201. Very nice. Have a little bit of forging potential left on that, so we'll throw it back in here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll use those champion items that are not exalts to be able to fight the bosses quicker. We're not going to use the Harbinger Crest yet. I want to get my drop before that. Okay, this should be a faster fight than last time.
You are in my world, mortal. Come, entertain me.
Oops, did not dodge that.
Is that the best you can do? Your blood is a drop in my ocean.
Oh, it brought him back fully healed. Nice. Well, that was very kind of them. I wonder if that's a bug that down companions come out of that transition fully restored. Come on, Stormcarved Testament.
Can you survive my storms? You are starting to bore me.
Oh, didn't move that time.
Is that the best you can do?
It is. Oh, didn't dodge it again. And down he goes. Alright, what do we got? Chance to shock on hit. Gain ward when hit. Cold damage. Ward when hit. Wait. Oh, okay. My bad. That's lightning resist. Cold damage. Ward when hit. Finally, Ring of Altaria dropped after 10 hours of farming. Oh, man. I'm glad you finally got it, though. Congrats. We're going to go for Shock on hit, actually. Shocked enemies we have a lot of good bonuses against. And I don't need the lightning resist. So we're going to replace, confirm. Alright, what do we get? We got a Pearlsel Swine with an LP, a Silver Frond, and a Cycloputrescence. We got the shield at least. But we did not get the Stormcarved Testament. Okay. The shield works out well for us. Once we have the Stormcarved Testament. We get block chance per shock on attackers. Huge chance to shock attackers. We get less lightning damage taken when we block. And the increased stun and health gain on stun don't really matter. Is this better than what we're using, though? I guess fighting Lagan, it's pretty good. But for right now, until we get our Stormcarved Testament, it's not going to be great. Ugh. Maybe we raise the corruption and then do that. I said one last run and was lucky. Nice. It's great when that works out. Yeah, and I think we're going to stop here for the day. I ran a little late, and I have tabletop tonight. Gotta get ready for that. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. We are going to be on tomorrow, though. I'm not going to take tomorrow off. We'll be on at 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC, with some more at Last Epoch. Oh, Pat, I totally missed your stretch and hydrate redemptions. I'm going to refund you the points for those. I was a bit too focused. You're in meetings all day? Aw. That's unfortunate. Should tell them you have more important things to do. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Let's go raid Juice Bags again. Sounds good to me. I don't feel like looking for a new person to raid. So, should you do now? Play War Tales? Or, you know something you've been putting off? Playing more War Tales. Yeah. Hate stretching in water. No, I just totally missed it. I have to look in a different spot the way I've been running the chat windows recently. And I need to remember to be looking at that spot for redemptions. Oblivion is proving to be pretty fun for you. Nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you found something to get into. But yeah, we'll continue more with our primalist tomorrow. Yeah. 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. Get some more of that. Also, if you guys are looking to pick up the game or get any of the supporter packs, they are the same price on my Nexus as they are on Steam, and I get a bit of a kickback instead of Steam getting the money. I would appreciate it. There's also other stuff on there, good chunk of stuff from the Steam library, but definitely if it's on sale on Steam, get it on Steam. pay less. Is Wartails on there? I don't know. I don't think it is. But thanks again for being here, and I'll see ya.